Hello, hello. Let me let the live start. Anyone playback? Hello, welcome. Anyone that is live? Hello. Hi. 1 minute late. Sorry. I was putting my socks on. Anyways, good day, everyone. I have I had a few things to say, but then the moment I went online, I'm just confused. So I guess I'm gonna. My video is going up the moment I start the first. I think the first sprint. I have to do a really, really long sprint for the second sprint because my boyfriend and I might be going out somewhere for like 20 minutes. So I might do like an hour and 20-minute sprint for the second sprint. So if you don't have enough time in the first sprint to do much, you will use the second sprint for that. My readathon video, for anyone that is here for that, is going to be an hour, and I have it right here. How long is it? It's an hour and 7 minutes, but you could skip to the parts that pertain to you. So you don't have to worry about like watching all an hour of it. That's why I don't do premieres, because I talk too much. So anyway, thank you all for stopping by. I'm gonna try to go quickly through the comments. I mean, I love you guys so much, but like, I can't spend an hour reading the comments. So sadly, my throat hurts too. I woke up with a headache and a sore throat, and I'm just like, I'm not sick. I just have allergies, and I'm like, this is horrible. Hello, Siri. Hi. Let me know what you guys are doing as well. Hello, hello. It's nice to see you too. Hi, Rowan. Hello. It's nice to see you as well. Welcome. I've just finished my book. I know I have to film 4 videos and do some editing for videos. I wish you the best. That's as an undertaking. You got it. I have spent so many hours on this readathon. It's insane. I'm so happy it's over. I almost cried last night when I finished it. I'm just so happy. So happy it's over. Readathon is exhausting. I did want to give up at one point. I didn't give up. I kept going. But it's okay. It was fun. It is a lot, but it's a lot of fun. There's like a 20-minute video explaining how to play the game. But if you know D&D, you should be able to do it. I've also reused prompts by accident. I'm so sorry, you guys. I had to do new prompts. I have to stop reusing them by accident. It's not intentional. Arby's just advertised deep fried turkey. Why does that make so much sense? Despite the fact that I don't think I've ever seen this, but it makes so much sense. I wonder if it tastes good. I don't eat meat, but like if anyone eats it, tell me because I need to know anyway. Hello, I have arrived. How is everyone? Hello, Rouge. I'm okay. I am okay. I'm waiting for the cramps. I'm 2 days late. We'll see what happens. Hey, I don't know what I'll be doing yet. It's okay. Living, just surviving. My brain feels like cotton and I have tests tomorrow. Yeah, just survive then. At that point, I want to study, but nothing sticks. Let's just pray that I've done enough prep. You probably have. I would say, like, if you're one of those people that like cram before a test and that works for you, that's what I used to do. I used to just like study before the night before and just learn. What a weird thing to say. I studied and I learned. That didn't help at all. I'm sorry. English grammar rules. So basically, stuff that makes me want to rip my hair. Yeah, understandable. Understandable. I see what you're saying, Rowan. No. No, I swear. I tell my boyfriend. That's not happening. If that is happening, I'm going to gently caress. That's what I meant to say. I'll fix it with my dyslexia. Fair. That would be not fun at all. I have to pass the test or else I got to take the entire class again next semester. I understand this as well, yeah. One single test. I hate that happens, but it is a thing. My brain feels like it's at the brink of exploding. You've got this. You got it. Don't worry. You're just stressed out. You can do it. You can do it. It's going to be stressful. This day will pass in the blink of an eye. Right now, it doesn't feel like it, but it will. Today, I'll be trying to finish the Midnight Library. Oh, I'm currently on page 1. How do you feel about it? So I calculated I'll be done 112 pages. You should be able to do it. How are you feeling about it so far? Hey, hope everyone's doing okay. Hello, hello, Andy. I'll be reading Hooked by Emily McIntyre and I hope I can finish it today. Wild book. It wasn't a bad book. It was just a wild book. It seems like a lot of people have been reading Emily McIntyre lately. Should I regret getting rid of the books without reading them? I don't know. I haven't read any of their books before, so I can't tell you if you should regret it or not. I would say you're probably fine considering your reading taste, but who knows? I have never read them. Hello. Yeah, exactly. Give yourself something. I know it's hard to give yourself a break sometimes, but you probably need it once in a while. Reasonable. I don't blame you. That is stressful. I am always getting the numbers wrong. Fair. Yeah, same. I do that with everything in life. Everything is wrong. Semester ain't done, but I sure am. What a nice and accurate statement of work going to school. My thing has to jump. There it is. StreamYard's like, oh, you caught up in your comments? No, you didn't. Thanks, StreamYard. I honestly don't even know why my name has numbers. Is it for like? Oh, I thought you meant like your name on actual YouTube, because YouTube has been doing that for people's names. I don't know why it doesn't show their usernames. It shows their like ats, and it's really weird. I don't get it. I'll probably spend this first sprints figure out chapter 4 TPR once the docs are up. If I do read, I'll be working on how might we go in the how high we go in the dark. Cool. Yeah, I'll probably release it like the moment the sprint is over. Like I'll just release it myself. Usually I put on I usually have like a schedule, and usually I put it on 11, which is 2 hours from now. I'm just gonna do it right when the sprint starts, because why not? I'll give it to you guys. You guys deserve it. So, and I just wanted to get it out into the world because it's been a while. I've been working on it for a long time. So yeah, I don't think I've edited this much in my life. Like I haven't been putting much videos out, but my Oathbringer reading vlog and this are both over an hour long videos, and I'm just tired. I'm really glad that TBR is next, because my TBR video is like the best reprieve. I love TBR videos, so it makes me happy. I'm not using my TBR board. I have it right beside me. I don't know why, but I do. I'm not using this month, but I'm going back to it in January. I'm taking part in my own readathon. Sue me. Cool. Hi, May. So nice to see you at the sprints. Welcome back. Oh, you're okay, Rouge. It's all right. I get it. I am so freaking curious. I hope it's okay. I'm so self-conscious about it. If you guys give me too many compliments, please don't. I'm gonna cry. Like I've been on the verge. I woke up almost crying for no reason. It's a lot, and I swear I'm not pregnant. Don't say that. Hi, Syrian. Yes, hello. Judith, I want to say that my copy of the Midnight Library makes a good drum. A drum? Oh, like when you hit it. I thought you meant like it was like curved. I'm like, what did you do to your book? I'm a little crybaby today. Yeah, see, okay, so it's universal, so I'm not the only one. I hope are they okay? Like, are you just away from them right now? I really hope so. That's the only thing that's making you want to cry. Okay, so we're all going to be crying today. Okay, we can cry together. Hold hands. We'll cry together. I'll be reading Daughter of the Empire. Ooh, I don't know. I feel like I definitely know this book. Clack, 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 clack. What? I saw a cat. Wait, why was there a cat when I looked that up? Okay, this looks really cool, actually. But let me go back. There's a picture of a cat, and I don't really know why, but I'm not mad about it. Okay, well now there's a cat on my screen, which is not the worst problem. Anyway, I'm sorry. That looks pretty cool. Fantasy book. I like that cover. It's like the traditional fantasy cover. Very cool. All right. I want to make sure we start sprints by 9:30, so I'll make sure. But I don't get a good reason for it. Oh, you are stressed out. You have a reason. I will say that. You have a good reason. I want to drink this, but I think it's too hot. But my throat's sore. I'll drink some water then. Sorry. I haven't been here in a while. I know. When did I switch back to username? It's been like this for like a month or something. I hate it. I don't know why it does this. It's not just my sprints. It's like every sprint on YouTube, I think. I've seen it across the board, and it's weird. I don't know why. It sucks. It looks like you all have been like unveiled, like Scooby-Doo. You think you know your names are? No. I do have your names up here, though. Oh, this doesn't make sense anymore. Wait, I just realized that. Yeah, I have like the names of some of the people in the chat that don't have like usernames as their usernames. I have like their names on a separate thing, so I can remember you guys' names. But now it's your other usernames, so now I wouldn't be able to figure it out. This is bad. Uh-oh, it's fine. I'm always a crybaby. I cry when I'm too happy, too excited, too sad. Literally everything makes me cry. Fair. You know what? The world is overwhelming, and sometimes you just need to cry. Sometimes. I didn't even notice that. It's interesting. Sometimes you just need to good cry for. Yeah, that is true, and then you feel better afterward, or like the day after. Depends. I'm thinking a lot about my cats. Oh. Now I feel sad for you. It's okay. Hopefully you can get to them soon again. Oh my god, I haven't even got to everyone saying hi to me yet. I'm sorry. Okay, I'll get to that in a second. I didn't see your avatar. It's so cute. Hello. Hi. Hello everyone again. I already said hi to everyone. Morning. What happened? Oh. Sorry, I thought my bookshelf was a censor bar, and I'm like, what happened in real life? I want to watch all of it. Oh my gosh. Thanks. Appreciate it. Essentially, if there's the attack board and the defense board, if you're only going to take one, you can just do one. I discussed it way too much. I over-explain it in the video because I know it might be confusing for some people. Some people are going to be like, "Oh, this is easy," and some people are going to be like, "I don't understand." So I'm like, I had to make sure I explain it a lot. And I know some people are going to be like, "You don't have to explain it that much," and I'll say, "Listen, someone will appreciate it. I know it. Some people need that help." And I would too if I was them. I'm really bad at like learning stuff. Ash, I wanted to tell you I'm enjoying the Midnight Library. It isn't triggering me despite my mindset. If anything, it makes me realize I think some. But yeah, exactly. Sometimes it kind of like it helps you kind of step back and think of things. I want to say retrospectively, but I'm not sure if that's the right word for it. But yeah, it is a good book. As long as there are some things that might bother some people, but it isn't too bad. It is really nice though. It's something that I would reread in like a harder day. Same with Monk and Robot. A very similar thing where it's like read it when you're just feeling like iffy. It's very similar like that. That's how I felt about it. Mm-hmm. Same. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. I'm usually regular, so I'm like, listen. I'm not even worried, I'll be honest with you guys. I'm not worried. My body hates me. I always get nauseous. I always get whatever. I'll start worrying after like 4 days, okay? Hey, I went shopping in a big warehouse now. My feet hurt. Well, hi, Dory. Welcome in. I'm sorry about your feet. Sorry, I don't. It just sounds weird out of context. Anyway, I do apologize. I hope you feel better. I started for the past week every day a little bit. I think that's good though. I used to be in college. I used to just cram for the test the day before, and it worked. But then I forgot everything like a few days later. But still, it still worked. I recommend this is a better idea. Or a mixture of the two, honestly. Good afternoon. I love your picture. So cute. Afternoon, I finally finished eating with the tutors. It was very good. I'm going to finish my current book, which is Winnie the Pooh, Once Upon a Bear. Oh, that sounds so nice. Actually, that kind of sounds amazing. I hope you enjoy it. I feel like that'd be really nice to do, honestly, right now. I remember this. I did think of you for a second, too. I did think of you because of that. Hi, welcome in. It's always nice to see you guys again. Hello, Scarlett. I'm always afraid to say you guys' name because, like, you guys don't have your usernames anymore. I'll be reading. Oh, you've reached Sam. Oh my god, I'm gonna say Rouge loves this book. I didn't finish Legendary. Actually. I was in the reading club, changed to another book just a few hours ago. You need it. You need it. I think that's a good idea. You can go back to it whenever you want. There's no pressure. But yeah, I'm hoping you all enjoy it. Rouge does. Oh, you guys are so sweet. Thanks. I'm gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry right now, but I'm worried I'm going to. It's for my readathon. It's kind of like there's a mix between people who are my sprints for the sprints, who are here for my readathon, and then there's both. So I'm very sorry for anyone that is confused. I could have put it in my title, and I just didn't. It's fine. So happy to join this for the first time in a while. I know I missed you guys. I missed you too. I even asked about you once. I'm like, hope she's okay. Like, I don't. There's never pressure to show up or anything, but obviously I'm like, I do worry about you guys sometimes. I still care about you. I still need to. Yeah, no rush, no rush. I think I only just finished it recently. I just input my information for side quest 3 yesterday. And I put like my gold in. I got like 2 gold from that side quest, and I'm like, I'm not poor yet, but if I get the Revivify scroll, I will be poor. I think I only have 12 goals. Oh, no, I have 24 gold. That's not bad. That's pretty good. I can't read without crying because it's stressful. Okay, maybe don't. Maybe play video games. Maybe something that's less cry potential. I'm the only one going to therapy in 15 minutes, so oh well, that does kind of suck. But also, therapy is important, so I guess it's okay. Oh God, no! I definitely was gonna angry cry at work today. Okay, maybe you did. Yeah, you need it then. Talk it out. I don't think that does not sound fun at all. So yeah, work, crying at work. Oof. There's also a character in the Midnight Library that is named Ash. How did you? You're not supposed to find that out. Also, I forgot about that. I don't even know how I did, but I did. I don't see that very often, surprisingly. That name or nickname. It's not my name, but I still like going by it. My period was literally regular for 3 months of my life. Oh, well, usually I'm on the dot, or like 1 day later, 1 day early. 2 days, I'm like watching you. I'm watching you. More than two, suspicious. And then never again. Well, that sucks. That's just rude. It gave you hope for 3 months, and then it said no. Yeah, same. I don't know. Some people have it way worse than I do, but it does suck. It does suck. Thank God for IUDs. I'm scared to get one. What I've heard they're painful. Was it painful to get it? Because I've heard it is very painful to get. Oh, you have one too? Okay, let me know. I don't know if I would get one, but like also it does seem like a very good investment. I'm just afraid. Scarlett is gonna join the crying club. All right, everyone, join the crying club. Let's go. Everyone that's joining. Me. I read You Reach Sam a few years ago. I heard that you didn't love it. Yeah, yeah. I remember you saying that. I'm actually surprised I remember you said that. Because I have horrible memory. I'm getting better. Yeah. Hi, Celeste. Hi. I should be reading Heaven's Special's Blessing. I have been slacking on reading. The beginning of the month, great. I was doing amazing with my reading. Second half of the month, my boyfriend was off for a week and a half. It all went downhill. So I didn't read as much, but I hopefully will finish at least Heaven's Special's Blessing. And then my other current book I'm reading. I have been in a reading slump so much. My love interest for chapter 3 is not even half baked. Sorry, it's just funny the way you worded it. Half baked romance. It's okay. It's a slow burn, literally. That's fine. Don't worry. I am attacking my character this chapter because my rival is my romance interest for my character, so I'm attacking her. Which honestly, it's just the start of their romance. They're still enemies. Just give them time. Ash, everything is stressful to me right now. I know. Okay, fine. I don't know what to do. I hope my sprints aren't stressful for you. I have 11 minutes. Okay, I got 11 minutes. I need therapy, I won't lie. Rouge, I think a lot of us do. Me included. But I'm pretty sure like everyone here does. No offense, but I'm pretty sure. Like everyone in the world does at this point. That sounds like an attack on everyone here. That's not what I meant. Okay, never mind. I'm going out of order because I keep putting off Educated is my last book of chapter 2. Sometimes that's what you gotta do. I love this because like I'm the same way where it's like you could just technically replace the prompt with another book, but because you made the prompt the specific book, you're what's it called? Like you really want to get that for that book now. And it's like you could have just switched the book a long time ago, but no. I do the exact same thing. I'm like, no, this book is assigned for this prompt. I am reading this book for this prompt, and that's it. That's final. But yeah, there's no rush. Don't worry about it. You could also just start chapter 4. Oh, maybe you shouldn't. I shouldn't advise for that, but you could start it when you're not done the other ones. I wouldn't advise it, but you could do it. My period is literally always late. Sometimes by 2 months. Only one time it was 3 months later. Oh my God. Yeah, it does hate you. What the heck? That's not nice. That's just annoying. I would hate to have it like that because you never know what's going to happen. It's like a jack in the box. Oh, yes, very painful, but it's up there for 7 years and you don't have to think about it. So, okay, fair. It's like temporary pain for a large amount of, what's it called? There's a word I'm trying to think of. You don't have to worry about it. There's a word I can't think of. I love Do You Reach Sam? Actually, I love all Dustin Thau's books. I still haven't read from him before. I should, but I'm nervous I won't like it. I have really like picky taste, so I'm always afraid. I'm always afraid of hating things people like. All three of his books are my top 3 of the year. Does he have any more books coming out? Doesn't he have one coming out this? Wait, is it this year? I know he has one coming out soon. If it hasn't already been released yet. Celeste Educated is on my TBR for December 5th. I love when you guys have aligned books. It's fun. The actual IUD procedure was painful, but it was fine after the first day, and it was worth it to me for the. Yeah, I guess that is true. Also, like, some people have really painful periods, and that pain could probably be almost as bad. Almost. So it's at that point, it's like worth it for one singular moment of discomfort. I'm just a baby when it comes to pain. I don't like pain. I experience it often, but I hate it. I ordered Book Lovers. Ooh, and Funny Story by Emily Henry. I'm a new reader, so I decided to try her books. I really hope you like them. I like her books. I don't love her books, but I like them. So if you like contemporary romances, or if you don't know if you like them yet, this is definitely a good indicator, I think. I haven't read Book Lovers, though. So I have heard good things. And it has books about books, I'm assuming. It has book in the title. It should. Oh, it's 7 years for me. That's actually really good. Maybe I'll think about it one day. Same, mate. Same. To Lululand. That's literally the way to live. Yeah, Lulu is a Salulu. Of course it is. That's how you live your life. That's why we all like escapism. That's why we have like 20 hobbies. Maybe not everyone here, but like some of us have a lot of hobbies. Not a complaint, just an observation. And that's why. If you're talking about your fan Oliver, then it's already out. Oh my god, in a day? Did you like it? I'm assuming you did like it. I will say. I tried to finish my Cephalopod nonfic today. Totally Lulu. Listen, we love it. We love the optimism. Oh my god, I'm almost caught up. Also, if you end up not liking Dustin Thau, I understand. I shared one of his books with my friend and she liked it, but not as much as I did. I understand there's some things in his books that get some people don't like. If you get it, some people don't like. Yes, obviously, yeah. There's a lot of people that don't like the similar books as other people. Yeah. Sometimes I feel like I don't like I don't intentionally don't like people's books that they recommend, but I feel like sometimes I'm like I feel really bad, but it's okay. What's I going to mention? Oh yeah, what's her name? Laini Taylor. Strange the Dreamer. Did not. I don't like Laini Taylor's work. I've tried like 3 of her books, and I didn't like any of them. So I'm like, I guess it's just not her writing style. And I went to my library sale. Every single book was $1, hardcovers and otherwise, which was crazy. And then all the video games, they'd used games that the library gives out were all $10 each. We didn't need any of them though, but I did get 2. But Muse of Nightmares was there, and I wanted it because it was like a nice hardcover Muse of Nightmares for $1. But I didn't like Strange the Dreamer, so I didn't do it. There wasn't very many good books sorry, I shouldn't say that. Sorry, there wasn't a lot of books that was interesting to me. A lot of them were like random books I never heard of before. So I did get 2 books though. I already should have put on my Instagram. Sorry, not Instagram, Discord. Sorry. What am I even on about? My point was something about books. And yeah, let's just move on. I haven't even had my coffee yet. It's not a good sign. I'll just lay in my bed like an NPC waiting for the player to arrive so they could find her pet chicken at the top. What is the Wait, did I miss the context of this? Lore, what are you talking about? you're ran. Okay, I get it now. You're kind of like making a scenario. I thought you were literally talking about like something actually happening with a pet chicken and a lord. I'm like, who? Maybe you can work on chapter 4. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe you could make put book prompts and roll dice. Yeah, I would recommend you guys have a set of dice to do this board. If you have more than one set of dice, that's preferable, but you don't need more than one set of dice. But you could use 1 or you could use 2. It depends on what you have. Just a few. Just a few. I did think of you when I said that, by the way. Just letting you know. Because we're the same. That I get it. Okay, yeah, sorry. Yeah, that's me, except it isn't every month. It's a lucky of the draw, whether it will be minor or major pain. When it's really bad, it makes me sick. Fate. Oh my god. That's horrible. Mine is not that bad. I do experience it where it's like I can't walk hardly. Like I have to like hunch over to walk. but I don't have it to this extent. I actually remember in high school we had a girl who had to go home because she was like in agony, and I was like, what? So I just feel so bad for people that experience that because that looks actually like debilitating. And every single month, it's just anyone that gets it, applaud you. It's a lot. We survive. 40 pages to go. If my brain is nice to me, it'll take 4 hours. Oh God. Well, hopefully it doesn't, because 40 is reasonable, but also yeah, I guess it kind of depends. But I hope your nicest brain to you. Sure, sure, Celeste. Yeah, I hope your brain is nice to you. Because I keep looking up all the creatures and just giggling for 10 minutes because they look silly. It's kind of cute though. I mean, I don't blame you. I kind of do something similar. So sometimes they're fun to look at, probably. I have to make sure to check everything. Oh yeah, I also have to. I'm exhausted already. Okay, I also have to open up my Discord server. So that way I could get everything ready to post. Weekly screen time average? Don't show me that. Thank you. Anyways, sorry guys. I'm so jealous that your library has video games. My original one from my Toronto one does not. My more recent one does, which makes no sense because we're in the country. But I guess because it's more trustworthy here, because it's a smaller community. Toronto, never trust them with video games like that. They would take them, just being honest. But yeah, I'm very lucky. Very lucky. I have no idea what I'm talking about, Ash. Don't worry. You don't have to worry about it. Just turn the brain off. Turn it off. Shh. What's chapter 4? Yes, my readathon. Sorry. We're going to be talking about it once in a while, so I do apologize for anyone that's joining that has no idea what I'm talking about. The cephalopod book is the only one for side quest 3 for me. You're almost done. You almost got it. You only have like 2 minutes before it's too late. It's kidding. You're fine. My friend is going to my D&D dice for Christmas. Cute. Oh my god. Please DM the picture to me. It starts snowing. We don't get snow at all. Oh, I'm so sorry for your loss. That's exactly why I have an IUD. I have PCOS and my periods are awful. I mix that straight away. If that helps it, actually, that is very good to know. BL is boy love, I believe, which is like male. It's usually a term used in East Asia, I believe. That's exactly. Oh, yes. You should be sleeping. I love you, but you should be sleeping. This is my boyfriend. Yeah. Please go to bed. Are you staying up until 11 o'clock? Please don't. Please get some sleep. Yeah, it does get multiplied. Yeah. Please don't scold. Well, too late. I didn't read that part. At least I said it nicely. Yeah, good night. Exactly. I have one set of D&D dice that I got for the readathon. That's all you need is one. I do explain how to do it with one. It's just like roll it twice. I know. Wild. Damn, okay, I might be getting pulled away from errands, but I'm trying my best. Trying to get back before it ends. No problem. The first sprint, I have to make this first sprint a little bit long. Oh no. This doesn't make any sense, does it? If I release the video, I have to also get off at 10:45. At 10:40, my boyfriend and I are going to do something. But if I do an hour long, oh no, this doesn't work. I have to think of the logistics of this, guys. I could always just make a really, really long first sprint, like a 2-hour first sprint, which I know is a lot. But if the video is going out and I also need to leave in an hour and a half, I might just do a really, really long first sprint. And then the short second sprint, we'll just do 2 sprints today. I do apologize, but I have to do that if I have to actually get the video out and also go. Let's see. Yes. It's okay. I will see you hopefully soon, May. BL's male. It's easier for me to say BL. Yeah. Some people also say M/M, BL. Yeah. Unfortunately, it doesn't snow in my country. Some people like it, some people don't. I like it when it's a little bit. It is nice and pretty. I mean, fortunately, that is true. Depends. Yes. Okay. You guys want a long sprint? I'll get nothing done. I know. You know what? Maybe you will get something done. Okay. Okay. As long as you guys don't mind. I don't really like long sprints usually, but I don't want to not have. I want to make sure it doesn't get anything cut off. Therapy is going to take up an hour of my time than watching the video. There you go. 2 hours is perfect. Okay, perfect. Do you think I can get my book finished in 2 hours? Yes. Sorry, I should be more confident. Yes. If I have too much time, I will use it to procrastinate. Yeah, that's why I usually don't like long sprints. But it is what it is. I'm sorry. I am excited for all the video content I'll have to when I'm back. Hopefully you'll like it. I feel really hoping it's okay. Also, if you guys have any questions for the video, ask them here. I might not answer though until the sprints are over, so that I'm not like constantly typing in the chat. But yeah, snow is great when you get away from it. Exactly. It's nice from afar. That's what I always say. 2 hours, my brain would be blown out. I know. 1 hour is a lot. 2? Oh, it's a lot. Even more. It's so pretty, but it's also ice is a walking hazard. This is also true. I agree with this. Also, driving isn't fun, and walking on it is not fun. I'm fine with it. Okay. We're going to have to do a 2 hour sprint. I'm so sorry for my people who have like the thing where like they can't focus for 2 hours. I'm so sorry. I have the same thing. So for the next hour and a half, I have nothing. I'm going to have to read, but I'm probably going to procrastinate. I'll be honest. So it's pretty if you don't drive in it. Exactly. Exactly. No traveling in it, but looking at it. Hesitation. I mean, I have hope, but also, okay, you could do it. You could do it. 122 pages. I need to make it through though. Yeah, you can do it. It'll be great. Oh, thanks. I am a very self-conscious person. Everything is walking hazard for me. Yeah, even the ground, even just walking. As trust me, it would watch an hour-long video of you staring at a wall. Thanks, you guys are so sweet. Don't make me cry. May. Don't make me cry. But I appreciate it. Sprints within sprints. Exactly. I'll sprint in my sprint. In a non-creepy way. Well, not that you say that. It's a little creepy. It's fine. Same. Why are you guys so cute? Okay, you know what? I can't handle this. No. Okay, I need to get out of the car. My cat's begging. Okay, go ahead. We're gonna start in a second. Getting my Pomodoro timer up. Yeah, set your small sprints in the 2 hour sprint. Okay, this is gonna be a long one. But I'm gonna put the video out. I'm gonna start the sprint. I'll put the video out. I'm gonna have to put everything in the documents. So give me like a minute or two to actually get it all ready. You can start instantly. I'm not saying to wait, but I'm just letting you know. Let me just get this up. This does constantly. What's it called? Thanks for the hearts. You guys are cute. Oh yeah, there's a new stuff now, guys. Look how cute this is. The game updated. You can play with your frickin' animals. Look at this. That's too cute. That's too cute. I don't know if it's distracting, but it's kind of too cute, so I don't care. I'm just kidding. I do. Okay, so a 2 hour sprint. We're going to start in a moment. Isn't it? I know. I kind of want to put the dog back. How about we do dog and cat? This sprint I'll do the cat. The next sprint I will do the dog because there's only gonna be 2 sprints this sprint because there's gonna be very big ones. The second one will probably be like a max 1 hour sprint. So yes, yes. Have your lunch. They're very cute. We will bring the dog back in the next one. I promise you that. I promise you that. We'll keep the cat for now. But yeah, the game has updated. It's so cute. There's more things, but I'm going to not worry about that right now. I will see you guys in 2 hours. If the game crashes, just pretend it doesn't happen and I will put it back up and none the wiser. And I will see you guys soon. The video will be up in like a minute or two. So I'll see you guys shortly. Have a good one. grabbing it back to the dog. All right. Next sprints will not be 2 hours. All right. I'm very sorry. Oh, look at my little thing I made. It's so cheesy. I love it. While currently reading. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, I'm so sorry. Okay, so this is why I don't let my boyfriend plan anything, because my boyfriend's like, look, there's a thing happening tomorrow. He said this yesterday. Tomorrow, this thing is happening. I said, sure, we'll do it. It's at 11. You get a free video game. I'm down. I trusted him. that was the problem. He's a sweetheart, but I'm the organizer of this household. So it was about to be time to head out. I look at the flyer and I see it says the 22nd, and I wake him up and I say to him, babe, what day is it? He just looks at me like weird, and I'm like, it's the 23rd. The article says 22nd. He works like 13-hour night shifts, so I think he was just confused. So I said, go back to bed. So we're doing extra hour of sprints because he's sleeping until like 3 p.m. because he works from 6 p.m. to like 8 a.m. almost, or like 7 a.m. So he works like 13-hour shifts throughout the night because he's a nurse. So regardless, we're going to do 5-hour sprints today instead of 4. So I do apologize for a pointless 2-hour sprint, although I guess people got to do the readathon. Also, that reminds me, readathon is not mandatory. If you don't want to take part, don't worry about it. I appreciate you all. Like, I still like you, I swear. Like, a lot of booktubers come on my channel and they're like, oh, you do a readathon? I'll try it. And I'm like, you don't have to. It's just like optional. So thank you if you are taking part, but also there's no pressure, like, ever. There's so many comments since the sprint started. I'm going to have to zoom through them. I'm just going to let you know that. At least like the ones before the sprint finished. If there's any questions, let me know. Okay, yeah, there's so many. Oh my god. A lot of the time, though, I already replied. Okay, let me see what's going on. This made me laugh. Yeah, so we're all going to ask Siri to do the number for us. Thank you. I love that. But yeah, I was supposed to go out and I didn't. So I guess I'm just going to have fun. I also took a pill because I am getting cramps, which is good because we don't want to not get those. It's not a good thing really, but it's fine. It's fine. It's like a thing that they literally give you, it's like giving out free video games. And I'm like, because it's like a game store, but it's like a local one. But they'll do it every year, so I'll just mark it I'll do it next year. It's fine. Also, yeah, I chose violence. I love this. This also made me laugh. Your orc is in jail. Half orc is in jail. She just got comfortable. She just, well, yeah, okay. Yeah, she just got comfortable in the jail cell. And it's like, do I really have to go out there right now? Do I really have to go outside? You have to. I'm sorry. This also amused me. 1 HP left. That's just mean. I did answer this, but yeah, you can if you want. You don't have to, though. Like, originally I said you don't really have to, but also you can do anything. My readathon is so open. Literally, it's not competitive, so do anything you want. Well, maybe not, like, anything. Maybe don't, like, I don't know, get 5 dragons, but otherwise, yeah. Or if you have, like, the cafe dragons, you can just, like, have them attack someone at the same time. There's, like, 5 of them now. Oh, there's, like, 4 of them now, so... okay. Also, yeah, you have to choose one, sadly. So whatever one you want to do, whatever one feels more fun for you. I can have 5 dragons if I wanna. Siri, no, you can't do that. I mean, technically you could. I can't stop you. It's not competitive. You can do whatever you want. This is also funny to me. Things of happiness and healing? Sure, horror book with this MC happens to be healer. You know what? It's stretching it, but I would say you can do that. Again, I always say stretch the prompts. I'm happy with it. But that's amazing. That is also fun. I was laughing. I was editing myself and I'm like, how? I'm so glad that wasn't real. I've already done my TBR because I wanted to make sure it actually worked. My TBR was nicer to me than that one. But I'm glad. Also happy to see. I love to see the other attackers. I'm also an attacker. I defend my realm by attacking. So happy to see you, May. But yeah, it's like a long rest. You don't have to worry about healing again. I think that was in the Q&A. I'm not mad if you ask me. I'm just letting you know. I think that is in the Q&A because that is a definite question to ask. I'm sorry. My legs are on the table. There we go. I removed my legs from the table, so I'm not shaking you guys anymore. Slightly confused. Oh yes, sorry about that. I literally have folding clothes, got distracted with Rhythm Hive, and I forgot the stream was still on. I do apologize. A lot of it is about the readathon because we just released a video. It's every like 6 months, so people are just excited, which makes me happy because it took me so long to do it. It doesn't look like it. Like I see people that do readathons and their boards are so pretty, and I'm like, I could do it one day, but I don't have the energy right now. Let me see. I need to make sure I need to go fast. I also understand this because like I don't really like taking part in readathons. The only one I really like to do is G's or Book Roasts, the Magical Readathon. It's one of the few I actually like to do every year. That's like one of the only ones I do because it's also twice a year like mine, and I just like to be chill with it. Yes. Also, thank you. I did fix this. Thank you. That was appreciated. It was because it was originally supposed to come out in November, and I forgot. It was not out in November. Also agreed. I get this. Like I'm behind on my. Actually, I did catch up to mine, but it took me a while, so I get it. Fair. Yeah, mines are not nice. I get stressed out. Yes, even if there's no limit. Exactly. Because once you fall behind, it kind of does get a little stressful. Because mine has 4 chapters and 3 side quests, so that is 7 things you have to catch up on. And I also have side things. The playlist does have it in order. I know. I think Siri put up the playlist. It's still in order, which makes it less stressful, but it's still kind of stressful. I get it. But yeah, it doesn't have an ending or whatever. I'm not sure when to end my readathon. It's kind of scary to say that, but yeah, it ends when I tell you to stop. Yeah, exactly. Just chill with us. Just chill with us. We get to have our little dragons. We get to have fun. It's all good. I'm glad there's people here who understand my struggle. Don't worry, you're not alone. Also, I know I'm not part of this conversation, but I want snacks too. So I'll take some snacks, especially if it's chocolate. I've been enjoying this sprint to get some startling and silly little me time stuff done so I can feel better about digging into pre-Thanksgiving cleaning today. Yeah, sometimes you get a little bit of self-care, but it'll be worth it once it's done, obviously, but still, it's the process of getting to that point. But I'm glad to get a little bit of new time because that's always nice to do. I'll give it a try. If it doesn't end till Ash says it does, I might be more comfortable. Don't force yourself, okay? It's like a Dungeons and Dragons inspired readathon, so you get to make. Actually, let me show you. Oh god, I have my stuff. I have it nearby because I was doing it yesterday. But you get to. I don't have pictures right now, but you have like a character sheet. But this is like one I created. You have like similar. It's very similar. It's not the same. And then I have my little thing from today. This is the thing that happened today. Oh yeah, if you're not doing my readathon, this is what today came out with, or this one, or the other ones, whatever. So you go around the board, and it's D&D-esque, but it's not the same. And you get a dragon, and you get to do things with them, and you get to make your rolls, and it's fun, but obviously optional. It's not a prerequisite. You guys aren't forced to do it. And also, the Discord is always open for anyone, even if you don't want to participate. I'm always happy to talk to people. I think Jess from My Cats Can't Read, she doesn't take part, which is fine, but like she's always there, and I just like to have her company because she's cool. So yeah, you don't have to be forced to do anything. So chapter 2 and chapter 4 just dropped. Yeah, make your TBR, have fun, but maybe you shouldn't. But also, making TBRs is fun. Probably better if it takes you a while to get through it. The wait between chapters is rough. I love this because some people say like they're still behind, and then there's you. So I guess it just depends. I get it. I get it. Honestly, I'm shocked it won't even happen this year. I was on the brink of like not even doing a chapter, and I'm sorry. I did do it. I was overwhelmed, but I did it. If it helps, I'm pretty behind in the readathon according to my own standards, but it's the first time I don't feel stressed about it. That makes me happy. That makes me happy. Hmm. I don't want to stress anyone out. I like non-competitive readathons. I feels like there's not a lot of them, and I do like them. I want to see more of them, personally. I decided that my dragon should grow up a size. Yes, you can also do that. I would say it's probably been over like a year. I mean, we've been doing this for 2 years, so it definitely can grow up for sure. It's been 2 years, yeah. And you also have a stopping point. Like my dragon isn't getting any bigger than at the large size because I don't want it to be that big. Like it doesn't need to become a building. All right. What was the prompt for chapter 1? Thank you. Maybe I'll start slow with the new year. Always good time to attempt one. Try if you want to. Yeah, take it slow. Take it slow. If anyone ever wants to try it but doesn't really want to stick to it, I don't mind. Like I don't honestly. This I have no like ill will or like what's it called. I'm not going to be hurt. Don't worry. I'm not going to be like, how dare you guys? How dare you? Let me quickly just see what page I left off at. 285. I didn't read a lot. I only read 30 minutes. Currently reading. 280. I don't even know what I said. I'm so dumb. I think I said 285. That's good enough. There we go. Okay, cool. Yeah, you get to create your dragon based off your books. Yes, element size, personality. It is fun. Yes, you can. You can name it anything. Please be kind if you name it something weird. Name it like French fry, and it's actually a terrifying one. Finish my book in 30 seconds. I love that for you. That's awesome. I finally caught up to the comments too. Yes. But yeah, I love that. Hopefully you liked it. You can name a dragon. Yes, you can. I get it, Charizard. You can even make it look like Charizard. Like you can do whatever you want, but you have to choose a book that has a similar color scheme. Or you can make it a shiny Charizard, read a black book with what's it color? What color is black Charizard's eyes? Shiny. Charizard. Shiny Charizard. Oh, it's red and black. Definitely doable. Definitely doable. Let me see. Hello, Quartz. Hi, welcome in. How many hours do we have left? 2 and a bit, a little over 2 hours. Cool. As someone who worked night shift for a long time, dates do not make sense. I completely get it. Yeah. He's also just not really good with dates in general, let alone when you're working at like, it was like 12 in the morning. So bless his heart. Listen, I work nights. I get him. It happens. It is so confusing, isn't it? I've done my roles for chapter 4. Now I'm just figuring out what they mean. I hope you can figure it out. If you can't, just bother me. I don't mind. If anyone asking questions, no. Good. We're good. But yeah, just bother me. It's like kind of easier to ask questions on sprints because I can just tell you right away instead of having to wait for me to answer you. I don't even work nights, and I get same. What day even is it? Sometimes. I used to be worse, but I have a calendar over there. Oh yeah. Okay, this is so extra, but I have a calendar up there. But then I already have my 2026 calendar. Look at this. All my stuff for. Oh wait, spoilers? No, it's not spoilers. I don't care. These are all my things I want to do for January. What a mess this is. These are my memberships. If I do memberships, I need to actually do artwork. Like I want to actually do stuff. I almost swore by accident. I don't know if I'm doing them yet, but I want to have tiers be actually hand drawn. Which reminds me, Gavin, I saw his post saying that he's going to do memberships on YouTube instead of Patreon. I was like, oh, that's cool. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm struggling. I wanted to do it, but I don't know. I don't know. I feel like bad about it, so that's why I don't know if I want to. I read 169 pages of Hooked, nice, and I think I'm going to work through chapter 4 later as I'm on call with my friend. Fair and reasonable. Also, you're very close to the end of Hooked. It is a wild ride. I hope you're liking it. And yeah, work on it later. Hopefully you do well and you roll well. Hopefully. Also, hello to lurkers because I understand how it feels to be a lurker. So hello. Hope you're doing well as well. Okay, I am on a wire or something. I cannot move my chair. There we go. I kind of want to join the readathon, but like I said, I'm worried my anxiety will get the better of me. But name my dragon Charizard. So like I said, you could also just like only do chapter 1. That's it. Like my boyfriend did that because he doesn't read very often. So he just rolled. Oh, sorry, he didn't roll anything. He made his dragon and that was it. and I'm fine with that. And he had like a really good idea. He had a really cool story behind it. It was really awesome. He had an what was his dragon? Earth dragon? Yes, it was an earth dragon, and it was like in a desert, so it was like a sand dragon, and his element enemy was an ice dragon. And he had a really cool idea for it. He didn't continue it, but I didn't mind because he doesn't read a lot. It was still a lot of fun to talk to him about it. I can have 5 dragons if I wanna. I saw this earlier, but still. I mean, you could. Just don't tell me. Just don't tell me. So this reason based on D&D. Yes, we need to make characters if we can use a character I already use for D&D. You can. It is a slightly different, so you have to like go onto the document and kind of change things around, but it is pretty much almost the same. Like you could pretty much use the same character. Yeah. There's still like classes and stuff. Yeah. Not me wanting to give my second alien character non-healing dragon, so I could do both boards. I mean, you could. You could also just finish one board and then start to the next board. Like you can do attack round and then finish it and then go to the defense and like heal yourself up if you wanted. I finished my front page. Yay, that's so exciting. Oh, that's so awesome. It makes me so happy when I see people doing this. God, 7 prompts I need to catch up on. 7? That's a lot. It's not even prompts, it's like a lot more than that. I'm so sorry. Maybe don't do it if you don't want to be overwhelmed. I want to give my companion a dragon too. Not sure yet. She is so clumsy. So clumsy that Namjoon. Oh my god. Clumsier than Namjoon? Well, that's pretty bad. I was holding Koya this entire time because I like to do things while I'm reading. So yes, Namjoon, that's pretty bad. If they have a dragon, just be very careful. You have a snack. Thank you. You have a snack. Everyone gets a snack. Thank you. I'll have you know the AI review says Hemlock and Silver features prominent themes of finding small happiness or relief amidst grim topics. She's a healer. That I would say that does count. I don't care if there's dark themes in the book. That counts. You'll get to do things with the dragon. Rouge. What? I'm disappointed in you. I can't believe this. Even though I did kind of imply in the video about something like that, but no, how dare you? Like, as a joke, it was an accident. I said romancing your dragon, and then I meant to say, like, your dragon's, like, your rival, not the dragon. But anyway, not the dragons, no. Get out of there. Get your head out of there. Because the AI is obviously always right. Of course it is. Well, this one time it benefited you. That's the other problem with me. I struggle with sticking to TBRs I make. Yeah, understandable. And sometimes people are just mood readers, so it makes it hard to do TBRs and readathons. I make TBRs for the fun of making them, then mood read through the chapters. It has to be done. The serotonin, that dopamine, you have to do it. That's when you make TBRs are smaller than you actually average, more likely to hit it. Yeah, then you get bonus mood reads if you still have time. Exactly. But it's so fun to make TBRs. I get it. I should do this. I should actually listen to you, Siri, because sometimes I make 2 big TBRs. AKA December. It's only a little bit bigger than it has to be. I just might not be able to finish one of the books. I make my TBRs just for the vibe, not to follow. As I always say, making a TBR is a separate hobby than reading the books. It's separate. I mean, if it's just also fun finding books that fit the prompts, especially obscure multiple prompts, you don't need to actually read them. You just know they exist. Exactly. This is also true. I like this. I have to find another. I have to find an author or MC named Kevin for Christmas Land readathon. That's so specific. That would be actually difficult to do. I feel like that's not a very common name, so that is difficult. Hey, Chad, I nearly dozed off. You might have needed it, Lore. I don't blame you. I'm glad you're okay. I loved it. I always do with Winnie the Pooh. They are based off the original books and the smash. They smash it, to be honest. It was the same cozy hug vibes like original books gave. Felt like I was giving a warm hug. That's so sweet. It's very like nostalgic, Winnie the Pooh. Good memories from it. So that does sound really nice, actually. I actually love that so much. I feel like cotton. You need, like you mentioned, a new brain or something, because that's not fair to you at all. I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing because I'm like, how do I explain this? It kind of depends on what you're doing. Like side quest 3, you make rolls like DC checks, like in D&D. In the latest one, there's a few that you can. It's a lot. It's a little overwhelming. if you think of it from afar. So hard to explain. Technically, you roll a lot of different things depending on things. Next sprints, I need to work on my blog article for December. At least I start on it. This is a good idea. Yes, if you want, you could do one board and then move on to the second board. If you want to do less prompts, roll a larger movement die, like a D12 or something. So that way you're not doing like 50 prompts. Probably not that many, but you know what I mean. Like if you're rolling a D6, you might get a lot if you do both boards. But you can do both boards. Yeah, sure. You can go down one and then the other. You might get duplicate prompts, but whatever. You can also take the shortcuts. So if it's like D&D and you have HP, what happens if your character dies? There's 3 different outcomes. You can either die, or you could just come back. There's never permanent death. I'm not going to do that to you guys. I mentioned it in my video. I'm not going to have you guys actually like just perish. I would feel bad. So there's a few ways. You can heal yourself too with scrolls and stuff. I know that realistically in D&D, your character is a spellcaster. You can heal yourself. It's just like too convoluted. So I do apologize for the spellcasters out there. Oh god, cramp. I did the defense one. I'm guessing it's the attack one that you can get your companion. Yes, that one. I'm tempted to checking what I can get. You can always like do it for fun. You know, I would say you can do it for fun. But again, it would also just depend. If you also want to use your companion for the attack board and yourself for the defense board, or vice versa, like you could say that your ally is doing this board and you're doing this board. You can do that too. I don't know if you want to like off your companion, but hey, if you want to do it, I'm not going to say no. That sounds very tempting, doing defense or attacking. Yeah, that's the latest chapter. If someone also just doesn't want to do other chapters or side quests and wants to only do chapter 4, I wouldn't be mad either. Like, you guys do whatever you want. You're not supposed to do that, but I don't care. Romancing a dragon? No. I meant romancing your dragon's rival. Not the dragon. This isn't a shifter romance. It's not, thankfully. If you wanted to be, you could. I'm not going to say no. As long as it's a shifter dragon. You nasties. I was questioning if I wanted to roll everything beforehand or roll as I go. Now I think I'll roll attack beforehand and then do a defense. That's true as well. Yeah, you could do that. You could just finish the board and then do everything after if you want to as well. Because obviously, yeah, do whatever you guys want. Whatever is comfortable to you. It always makes me happy to hear. I don't know what path I should go. My dragon is healing and a golden retriever. Oh, a love interest, but his dragon is a shadow. But my character is totally stabby. That's the thing. I never really considered that. I feel like there's definitely something you can do that's like a hybrid. I feel like there should be. You could literally do one board, but like do both things where you can heal the realm and then attack. But you wouldn't be able to heal yourself. But it would be the realm. Like, I wouldn't mind if someone did a hybrid. Or they did one. Or like roll one. I don't know how that would work, but there has to be a way. She loves fighting. It's really her thing. So I don't know what to do. Now I'm not sure. There has to be a way to figure that out. I have a grumpy cat dragon, and my character doesn't have a personality, so attack it is. The dragon has all the personality. There's so much personality that they don't even need one. Join me and do both. That is chaos. That is absolute chaos. I guess you could do that, yeah. Like I said, just roll like a d12, so that way you can go faster. Unless you get 1s or 2s or 3s, then you're not going to go any faster. Let's be honest with each other. All right, I'm going to sit down and roll now. I don't think I'm going to do actual attacking thing, though. Fair. That's also fair. That is 100% valid, though there's nothing wrong with that. I love the story between my characters. I'd read about them. I would, too. I actually really like your characters. Like, you told me, and I'm like, I want a book about this. I wouldn't say I'm hooked. Oh, I thought you were making a pun. I'm so sorry, Lid. Okay. Sorry, Andy. Yeah, sorry. I wouldn't say I'm liking Hooked. But I wouldn't say I'm disliking it either. That's good to know. Yeah, it's how I felt about it. I gave it like a 3.5. I guess you aren't hooked. That does make sense. I'm also afraid the dragon has to save the clumsy companion all the time. Maybe that's exactly what's going on. Maybe they're going down the defense path potentially just for the companion at that point. My companion is a squishy, cute prince, and my character is a bodyguard. I love that. Wait, we can do both? I mean, I didn't mention it, so it's not your fault. I never really considered the idea that people might not want to do just one. So I could put that in the Q&A question area that yes, you can do both. I will put that in the Q&A part. That if you want a character to do both, they can. My dragon is a very small size shadow dragon that likes to tease the prince. That's so cute. It's a cheeky little dragon. I love them. Oh, you're not gonna pull a G and have a path for the character? Not permanently, no. Like you could, definitely could, but I'm not mean. Like G, just kidding. Yeah, I had that path in G's thing, and I did not take it. My character could have done it. I said nope, I'm not risking it. And I rolled to see what would have happened if I did, and it would have been bad. So I'm glad I didn't do it. Do I want to off the prince of my realm, who most likely has a thing for my druid? I'm living for this. I'm living for this. Let me know if it actually happens or not. Maybe they could become like a vampire. If your character dies, they could become a vampire if you want to. I need to add this to the Q&A. That's the fourth option because they are undead. So technically, if someone somehow saves them, I don't know, a vampire saves them. Just saying. I'm not asking because I want to romance my dragon. I hope not. Rouge, now you're making yourself look suspicious. Sure. Okay. Necessarily, listen, this is giving Shrek, like Donkey and I'm going to move on. I think I'll do defense though. Yeah. It probably is a better option, honestly, for most people. In Pokemon, I always do attack and nothing else, and I kind of do that in D&D too. Yeah, a lot of defensive characters. Fair. It is a lot more of the safer side, and I actually kind of agree with you on that one. It is scary to be an offense character. If we do chapters in SideQuest twice, like SideQuest 3 or in this one, can we claim twice the gold? As long as, if it's a different character... Okay, let me think about this. If we do chapters in SideQuest twice... If you're repeating the board twice, I would say that does not count. If you have a separate character and you're redoing everything, then yes. If it's the same character, probably not. Probably not. But also if you did it, I wouldn't know. So just don't tell me. You could do it if you want. I don't care. Technically no, but you can if you want. My character probably wants to attack, but my dragon probably does not. The conundrum. I'm living for the drama. Okay, we're almost at the end. I thought I wasn't going to make it. Because my character may be stabby, but also she loves the prince too much, and he hates conflict. She would never admit to caring about him. He's only a job to her. I want this book. I want this book. I don't recall actually determining an ally's dragon or anything, how to roll for them, just based on your dragon. You can actually do it based off of whatever you want to do. So there's two different outcomes. For side quest 3, if you have an ally, you can either redo chapter 4 for them, which I didn't do. I just decided for them. Like you could literally just make decisions. You could pretty much just build a bear, but like build a dragon. Like you can do it yourself without reading any books or anything. Like literally, for example, my rival character is a celestial, and I just like personalized it myself. And then his ally is his teacher because he's a very scholarly character, and I just also personalized that myself without reading anything for it because I don't want to have to do like chapter 1 like 3 times. So it's up to you if you want to redo chapter 1 for it or if you want to just do it yourself. I did it myself personally. It's too much work. My dragon is going to be like Charizard, orange body, green, blue wings. His fire type and his sassy and doesn't want to listen to anyone. I love this. I like this. It's very Charizard. I love it. If I should implement something that I want to do, I'll just make it up. Exactly. No, don't say sorry. Do it. Do whatever you want to do. Have fun. That's the whole point of the game. Go ahead. Just be clear, you need to do color tile prompts only if you land on them, right? If you cross them or land on them. So you have to defend and attack every time you cross them and or land on them. The only difference between the actual prompts is that the attack and defense board have different prompts depending on if it's a colored tile or not. That sounds very confusing when I say it like this. Essentially, you have to do them if you pass them as well. If you want. It is optional. If you don't want to do it, just do the prompts. That is fine too. A vampire, my princess, bear shifter. He'll be like a blood moon Ursaluna. Listen. The prince becoming a vampire while he's a bear shifter. This man is afflicted, but I don't see a problem. I'm just saying. I am doing whatever the F I want for the most of this readathon. That's fine. I love how Ash is making all these rules and I just know I'll ignore them. I don't mind. The rules are very loose. You can do whatever you want. Okay, so let me clarify my previous question. For SideQuest 3, I'll be doing 2 different companions. Then, yes, for Chapter 4, I'd like to do both attack and defense. I would say I wouldn't mind if you did the gold extra, I wouldn't mind. That's fine. If you're doing like 2 different things, whenever, that's fine. I don't mind. I also just don't really like. I would okay, not in a mean way, but I don't really care. Like if you guys want to do what you want to do, just go ahead. But yeah, that seems understandable. Yeah, that looks right. You can do it then. Yeah. Yeah, my dragon hates fighting because she has trauma and is a pacifist, but Zephyr, sorry, I have a character that has almost the exact same name as that, is always getting into trouble because he can't control his temper or his mouth. I love this. Wait, I have to show you because like sorry, it's right here. Can you tell I play D&D? Anyway, okay, you can't see it. You can't see it. Her name is Zephyra. It's not the same, but it's similar, and it makes me happy. Sorry. I have to show my girl. I love her so much. Anyway, moving on. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was so close. I've dropped that already once this week, and it was horrible, and I almost dropped it again. I'm so sorry. I'm so clumsy. I've read more than enough books between chapters. I'm going to just make... Yeah, exactly. You could figure it out. I made a dragon with the books I read for their companion. I love that. I love that. Okay, I'm sorry. We'll get into a sprint soon. I'm sorry. I'll go faster. But if I go faster, I mess up. I'm sorry for your rules, but I will completely ignore them. Hey, I don't mind. Well, not all of them. Well, as long as you do the general stuff, that's fine. Just don't care about anything else. It's fine. I thought you only do the prompts you land on. Yes, but you still talk. Yeah, exactly. So whatever you land. Okay, let me just show you. I have the paper right here. I'm sorry for anyone that is not part of the readathon. I'm very sorry. You're just kind of like, what is going on? Let me show you a visual example because I'm better at this than yeah. If you land on any of these, you do the prompt. So the prompt is associated with a number. But if you cross, I can't do this. If you cross or you land on it, whatever one you do, doesn't really matter if it's passing it or landing on it, you do it. If you take the shortcuts, though, you can skip 2 of them. So if you don't really want to like risk getting, I don't really know. Well, there's no risk in the defense path. But if you don't really like doing the rolls, just ignore them. But yeah, if you pass it, like Siri is saying, or you land on it, and then whatever you land on is the actual prompt itself. Rolling for defense and attacking is only when you cross or land on a color tile. But the prompt, like the book prompt, is whatever you land on. It sounds really confusing when I say it, but the video is a lot better. I thought I'd be better explaining things. I'm not. I'm not a teacher. I'm bad at this. My husband just walked by and looked so confused. He asked me why there's a Build-A-Bear in it. He plays, and I have to see how homebrew games they go off trails. Well, sorry, I just laugh because I can only imagine. It's always so funny when like people's partners walk by. This happens sometimes, and it's hilarious. Yeah, it's just my readathon. It's a build a dragon. You get to build a dragon. If only there was a Build-A-Bear in a D&D game. That'd actually be kind of funny. Now I'm tempted. Also, yeah, homebrew games, yeah, they go off the rails. Yeah, they do that. So the color tiles are obligatory prompts unless you do shortcuts. They're not technically prompts. I don't mean the rolls, but the prompts. When you pass a color tile, you don't have to do the prompt for the tile. You just have to do the attack and defense rolls. The like prompts for the colored tiles are only for there if you land on that tile. So prompts are only when you land on them. The attack and defense is only when you pass and or land on a colored tile. I feel like this isn't, I'm not good at explaining it. I might have to write this out so it's a bit easier. But if you cross it or land on it, you do the attack roll or defense roll. If you land on the prompt itself is when you do the book prompt. I'm bad at this. To quote Fisher from Heretical Fishing in the most respectful way possible, I don't care. Exactly. It's like, I don't want to be mean. I don't know anymore. I rush because sprint. Understandable. I'm off for the night. I'm glad you also got to finish your book. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Going to watch Back for the Future. I watched my first one Friday and then the second one yesterday. So now time for my favorite one. Makes me happy to hear. I'm glad you got some reading done. Thank you for joining. I appreciate it. Okay, so we do the healing tiles whether or not we land on it. Exactly. If you pass it. That makes more sense. I was wondering why I had 6 prompts. Let me fix my prompts. Yeah. You don't have to do like the colored prompt if you do not land on it. But you do have to make your like defense roll or your attack roll if you do pass it. But I mean, I will say though, if you wanted to do the defense and attack prompts, if you pass them, you can, but you're not really supposed to. Like, not that you're not supposed to, but you don't have to do that. It would just add more prompts. So If you want to get more prompts, though, you could restart the board. But I don't know if people want to do that. Well, if people want to do that, I wouldn't be mad. I'd just be like ambitious, or just get a smaller die. I got the new release prompt. Oh no, you can't use a library. You can use library books for new releases, but also backlist books are good. So I don't blame you. I didn't get that one, thankfully. I will give a spoiler that I actually did land on the mood read one, and I was very happy. I'm like, I actually got the mood read one? Huh. I didn't expect it. Anyways, we're gonna get into a sprint. Oh my god. My throat hurts. So we actually get to do a sprint now. I'm out here with the Library of Dragons FOMO. I'm about to do chapter 4, even though I'm not caught up. You could still do it. It's fine. You could still like get your prompts down. You don't have to put what books associate with it yet if you don't want to. But yeah, I'll just do the attack board as well instead. Exactly. You could do both. There's no problem with that. I will add that to the Q&A. They don't really have any more. They don't have many releases, new releases, nor do they have any many at my radar. Ew. I'm sure you could stretch this somehow. There's a way you can stretch this prompt. I don't know how, but there is a way. Screw it. I'm rolling for chapter 4 in the next sprint. If it brings you like an ounce of joy, do it. Just do it. Same. I love it. All right. We're going into a sprint. Thank goodness. I'm saying it like I'm the one that wasn't doing this thing in time. I'm so sorry, you guys. So we're going to do a 45-minute sprint. Why? We're going to do it more than 45-minute sprint because I'm going to probably talk and then we're not going to have enough time for another one. Wow, we're only doing 2 sprints today. Well, why am I not surprised? Okay, well, it's fine. We might just do a singular hour. No, you know what? Screw it. I don't like doing long sprints. I'm gonna stop this. I'm gonna. Thank you. I'm gonna do a 40-minute sprint. Oh wait, yeah, because we're getting off in 2 hours, and then there'll be a 40 minutes. You know what? We're gonna do a 40-minute, and then I'll do math later because I don't want to do math right now. My brain isn't working. Me and the boys. Okay, you know what? I'm not even mad. Okay, so it's gonna be 12:40 when this is done. I'm so sorry, guys. One moment. I'm trying to use my brain. It's not working. I've been working really hard lately, and my brain isn't working. We're gonna go with. It'll be. We're doing a 40-minute sprint. I don't care anymore. Okay, we'll see you guys soon. Happy reading or whatever you're doing. favorite one? I'm going through a cramp, and it's very painful. Okay. Well, I want to see what the other ones look like when they play. Oh my god, he's too short. Okay. What's my other favorite? I like this one too. Oh my god. Why are they so freaking cute? Okay. How about the fox? I know Rouge likes the fox. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm distracted. 1 second. Wait. I'm gonna do the bat and the raccoon, and then I'll stop. Okay, yeah, that bat's cheating. That bat is cheating. Um, Raccoon. Oh, it's violent. It's a violent raccoon. Pretty accurate. Okay, anyway. Where were we? Oh, we were on the dog anyway. That was the one for the sprint anyway. So let's bring it back. Sorry, I got distracted by the cute animals. Such is life. Oh yeah, my new book. Like my little graphic I made. Anyway, I am now reading Entangled because listen. I need to mute this so I don't hear crackling anymore. There we go. Cool. Cool. There we go. All right, back. Is my thing? There we go. That's better. Anyways, I'm liking Heaven's Official's Blessing, but for some reason, like I can't get into it, and I don't know why. So I had to switch because, like, I don't know if it's my headspace, if it's the pain, I don't know. But it's been a lot. Okay, I'm gonna quick go through these comments. Yeah, we have one more sprint. It's one. We have 1 hour until I'm supposed to get off. So I want to have at least like 15 minutes of talking. That's not going to happen. Finish Hook. 2.5 stars is great, but I'm glad you finished it. You finished the side quest. I'm happy with that. Also, I get it. 2.5 is pretty accurate for that book. I would have DNF'd it was longer because I don't think I could have suffered through. I just felt everything was simultaneously going too fast and too slow. That is actually pretty accurate. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I need to go. You're probably definitely gone, but thank you for being here. I mean, like, yeah, you technically shouldn't be rolling a d20 for a defense, but also if you're doing your own rules, go ahead. Go ahead. But still, diabolical. Diabolical to roll twos. It's just not giving you a break today. Yeah, if you roll a nat 20, that's not an attack. Like, rolling initiative does not count for a nat 20, sadly. But you still get gold, I guess. I think I rolled... I was rolling so well in my nat 20s when I was that day. It was crazy. And then sometimes I have horrible luck. It just depends on the day. Also, if you have a healing dragon, you know what? I'll let you do your thing. You do your thing, girl. I trust you. I don't really know what you're doing, but I trust you. Let me see. Just keep my guinea pig cage. Now I have to hail over me. So worth it. Oh, I love guinea pigs. So cute. Yes, you finished. That's awesome. I also added your video to my watch later list because a lot of people are putting their videos up and I'm so excited. There's already someone in my booktube who's already put their TBR for December. It's TBR time. I'm so excited about it. I need to like not be on YouTube all the time though. I need to make a new rule for myself, but I'm still going to watch TBR videos when I can. I love them. I have a readathon question. I just watched a little bit of the first video. Oh yes, I did already tell you this. Yeah, it could have it be on the cover. It could be in the title. It could be anything. Stretch if you have to. I don't really mind. But yeah, a lot of my things can be stretched to like the high heavens. So, all right. Let me see. Yay. Okay, on 3 HP of the enemies on 2. Yes, you did. You did redo this. You did. Dang, I'm finally free to read, and now I'm in the mood to read. I hate when that happens. I kind of feel like that too right now. Like, why don't I don't want to read. Why? Like, I finally finished my readathon stuff, and it took me so long, and I stopped reading because I was doing so much readathon stuff. And now that I can read, I'm like, why would I? Why would I do that? And fourth wing, yes, you can count. But yeah, the +5 modifier is only for seeing if you can attack them. So does not add on to damage. That would be very bad for a tiny dragon. That would be so bad. To be honest, tiny dragons already have a lot of like 1d4 + 1 is a lot. If they crit and they get, well, actually they can't. They would do 9 damage. Still, that's why I recommend if you have a tiny dragon not to do the attack path. But if you do it, I respect you because that's ballsy. I just looked this up. That looks so good. It's a food. It's like a type of chocolate thing. I just looked it up. I might be addicted to Kinder Pingu. Pingu? I ate one an hour ago, and now the only thing I could think about was getting another one. That would be dangerous for me. I looked at it. I never knew they existed. Kinder has such good chocolate. I want chocolate. We don't have any in this household. Can't believe it. I'm excited too. If you ever get confused or overwhelmed, don't worry about it. You can just drop it. But if you get, as long as you get your Charge Our Dragon, I'm gonna be happy for you. Help! There's Resident Evil. What happened? Did you figure this out? I'll see in a second when I get to the comments. There's Resident Evil music playing somewhere in my browser, but there's no tab. That is actually kind of terrifying. Where is it coming from? Yeah, your dice are doing it. Yeah. I thought you said you were Resident Evil Rouge. That would also be kind of terrifying as well if underwear were just moving around on their own. I did heal the realm on my first try. I'm proud of you. Good job. You helped everyone. You helped the bodyguard too, I think. You sure you ain't playing? Yeah. She's probably doing her own thing. I respect it. Here's me trying to figure out what to do with my kimchi. I got kimchi and I assumed it's similar to the old one I usually get. Oh no, that kimchi is spicy. No, there is definitely a limit to spice in food, and it does get to a point where it's not fun anymore. Rerolled. I need to reroll. They're both still alive compared to surviving on 3 and 2. Still scary, but you know what? They only have 10 HP, so that is not that surprising, but still nerve-wracking. I'm glad everything worked out. Guys, I ate the second. Sorry. I just love this update. Update, guys. I ate the other one. I think it's a rebellious phase finally hitting. Next, I'll ride a skateboard or something. You know what? Maybe you needed it. And honestly, I don't blame you. I would have ate that too. 100%. 100%. Is it like frozen or is it not frozen? Because it kind of looks like an ice cream. Listen, I don't even want to think about it too much. It makes me want to eat food. I can't eat for the next 5 hours because I have the curse of horrible bloating on my period. So if I eat something within the next few hours, I will get painful bloating. It's actually worse than the cramps. So I have to wait until nighttime to eat. So I had a small thing to eat for breakfast, and now I have to wait 5 hours to eat. So I hate it, but it also makes it less painful later. So I'm just going to want to get this, whatever the heck this thing is. I need to look this up. I need to look it up. I wonder if it's in Canada. I know you like that one. It's so cute. I cut my finger trying to use a knife to... Oh my god, Rouge. There's no bounds to you. There's no bounds. The chaos. Speaking of me being Rouge, can I share yet? I slipped on ice the other day and fell into the river. Oh, that must have been freezing cold. Are you okay? I still try to finalize the maybes of my TBR. Yeah. I am actually very impressed that people have TBR videos out. To be honest, mine is already done. I do mine like almost in the beginning of the month. I'll be honest with you. So I get so excited about it. I get it ready way too soon. But realistically, this makes sense. Like, it takes you a while probably to form an idea of what you want to read. And also people want to mood read, so they don't want to wait. They don't want to like do it too early because they might not be in the mood for it anymore at the end of the month. Yeah, I just get too excited about it. So I have to do some YouTube filming. Ooh, mine is on cross stitch, not reading, but it's been months. Listen, cross stitching is fun, but sometimes filming is a chore. It depends if you like. Some people like filming, some people like editing, some people hate both. Although if you hate both, that's a problem. I prefer filming, but I talk too much, so maybe I shouldn't I hate editing is just a hassle when I film too much. Um, Yesterday I edited it all day, but I did it. That reminds me, I have no idea where my dice are after moving. No, what a horrible time. That's such bad timing. It's somewhere. Yeah, Siri also does cross stitching. That's what I was thinking too. I'm just gonna check out your channel really quick. I'm just gonna at least open the tab so I can look at it later. Cramping and bloating. I know those feels. I don't wish that upon my worst enemy. Actually, I am evil enough to wish it on my worst. It's okay. I'm not perfect. I would also wish it on my worst enemies. I'm not perfect. I am a little petty sometimes, only to people that are actually genuinely bad people. I would never wish it upon like okay people, you know. But oh my god, I love these cross stitch patterns. Okay, I'm gonna look at that later. Sorry, I'm getting distracted as I always do. But yeah, I do agree with you. I have most of my November TBR to roll over. It seems only 2 books are getting read this month. It happens. And the thing is, December for some people is really busy month. I love it because you know what sucks? December is one of the busiest months in the year for some people that celebrate holidays. But for those of us who are aware, it's also the day we want to be ambitious in December because it's the last month. So we want to get our reading goals done. We want to get anything that we haven't finished yet done. And yet it's a busy month. It's like the worst time combining those two together. It's the worst. I only didn't finish. Okay, well, to be fair, I'm still on 2 books. But if I finish those 2 books, I only have 1 book I didn't read. It's right next to me. It's watching me. It's judging me. This is the only book I didn't read this month. Okay? I wanted to get to it, but my boyfriend was off for 2 weeks almost, and then I did my readathon stuff, and yeah, I was doing well reading-wise until that happened. So that's what it is, I guess. I enjoy filming, but I feel like I talk too much. Yeah, it's hard not to though, because you're so passionate about it, right? Like when you're passionate about something, you don't want to stop talking about it. That's just how it is. And then you regret it later. Then you say to yourself, "Why did I talk so much? That was dumb." Oh yeah, so many holiday things to do done next month, but I'm in the denial and pick lots of. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Our TBRs will be huge, but our time will be limited. What a bad time to be alive. Trying to finish as many series before the year ends gets to start a series. I knew I was hurting someone with that prompt eventually. I'm glad. Sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. if it if that was me getting that prompt, I would be so mad at myself. But because it wasn't me, I'm sorry. It's not actually funny, but it is because like I did say you're gonna have to do a series. Sorry. I swear I was supposed to finish Stormlight Archive back in summer, and I'll be lucky if I finish it before the end of the year. Listen, those are huge books. Don't put pressure on yourself, May. Just do what you can. It's okay. It's not a race. It's fun. Sometimes. Reading is fun, but sometimes. Usually. I will finish the Stormlight next year. Mark my words. Actually, don't mark my words, please. I don't know if I'm actually. I don't know. I might. It's possible. I finished half the series this year. I can finish the half series next year. It's fine. We got this. We can do it reasonably. It took me far too long to figure out my next trust points, so I didn't get to roll. Oh, that's annoying. Well, hopefully you eventually get that done and sorted out. If you finished, let me just say, if you have finished like every side quest and chapter before this, or if you haven't, I guess if you haven't, then yeah, I guess that does make sense. I guess that does make sense. Yeah. Yay. It's always nice seeing cross stitchers. I also cross stitch, but not on my channel. I would love to show it, even though it's video games. It's not cute like yours, Geeky Witch, but it's like video game stuff. And it's all in a plastic bag. Like, don't worry, ignore that part. I still haven't finished it. I'm almost done it though. It's very loud. Oh god, that's annoying. I'm almost done my current whip. It's only like the eyes left. Right here is left. But this is a video game. Look at my little Bulbasaur needle holder. Look at him. Eee, look how cute. Wait. There he is. Okay, I can't without seeing it. There we go. He holds it in his mouth. It was on Etsy, but it was cheap because it was Canadian brand or Canadian business, and so it was reasonably priced. And then I also have, I have to show you. I got the Bulbasaur, and I got the Charmander. Sorry, no one cares. Look, he holds my needles. He's so cute. So yeah, it's very cute. It was on Etsy. It was literally like not that expensive at all. Anyway, yeah, I'm doing Monster Hunter. It is Baroth. Oh my god. And look, Azure Rathalos. That one's really pretty. Yeah, I'm doing the Monster Hunter monsters. I look at my whips I never finished. I don't want to look at those ones. Anyway, that is a not look at now. That's a ignore it until I forget about it again kind of thing. Anyway, let's get into another sprint. We have one more sprint, and then we will get off. I'm okay. I'm just feeling the energy, the shift. All right. Yeah, I have a little bit. I don't really do it very often anymore. I don't really cross stitch often, so I don't show it often because then I would show the same thing. I haven't. I've done chapter 1. Oh. Well, then you've done 3 side quests, so that is 6 points? Or you get 1 for each side quest. 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Okay, yeah, you probably don't have 10 yet. You're getting there. That counts as on your channel. That's true. Thank you. I don't do a lot of it. Yay, Vera! I'm so excited that you knew what that was. I love, same. Needle mines are the best. You have a lot of them? I need to watch. Okay, I'm gonna have some of your. I'm gonna put a watch later on one of your videos. I want to see your work in progresses or your finished ones. Whatever. Same thing. Well, not the same thing, but you know what I mean. So no one cares. Me, I care. Thanks. I'm glad someone does. Yeah, it's a simple thing. Sometimes we need it. I know they're cute. And then the reading channel turns to stitching. Exactly. I don't mind showing like vlogs where I show my crafting because that's always fun. I think it's fun. Will be the shower sprint for me. You need it some not oh my god, that sounds so mean. I didn't mean to say you need it. I meant to say like we need it sometime. I'm not trying to call you stinky quartz. I'm so sorry. I meant to say we need to do that too. It is good for us and our mental health sometimes. I found it. The last item I was working for. Yes. I think I might be forgetting some. Hopefully not. Hopefully you found everything. I got 11 with my maths. Ooh. That means you don't have to worry about it then. Nice. So at least you got the 10. You're good. I only play Monster Hunter stories. I have a coworker who gets out about Monster Hunter in general, so I'm in the know. Who geeks out about it. That makes me happy. I don't know. I don't think Monster Hunter Stories has Call of Teroth or Nergigante, but I have Nergigante right there and Call of Teroth right there. I love Monster Hunter. I haven't played Stories enough. I own it. I have not played it yet, so maybe I should play it one day. Anyway, it is a very cute looking game. Okay, we will do another 40, and then we'll have like no time to talk at the end, but it's okay. It's okay if we go a little bit over 2 o'clock. Because my boyfriend's not supposed to wake up until 3. So we'll have like a 10-minute talking after this, and then we'll head off. So we'll do one more 40-minute sprint, and then I'll see you guys soon. So I will see you guys in 40. Hello. Oh, hi. Whew. I'm glad I'm going to have to lay down soon, but I'm okay. I'm surviving. It's not that bad. All right. Um, I've been having a great time listening to you doing your game. I'm very excited. I also got. It's so pretty. Anyway, this is. I don't usually like cranberry juice, but this is cranberry strawberry. It tastes a lot less tart, and I like it a lot more. So this is actually really good. I'm trying to keep hydrated since I can't eat for like 7 hours. I'm pretty much going to just drink a ton of stuff. So I had a whole coffee. Now I'm having this, and then I'm only gonna drink water because like I don't want to have too much sugar. So I'm gonna drop it after this, but it's just nice to have something that's not water. I can now start working through the chapter 4 video. I think I might be doing defect and defend because my dragon is healing dragon for defend and my character has bodyguard. I love this. I love it. Honestly, I wish I could read more books because I would love to just like do the same thing. That sounds like fun. Damn, this kitchen is killing me. Why is Korean food so mostly spicy? I can't handle a lot of spice. I'm not too bad, but there is a limit. When it becomes uncomfortably painful, nah. I haven't had enough Korean cuisine to see if I like how spicy it is. I've had actually kimchi once, and it was kind of spicy, but it was like moderate. I could handle it. I like how you're still eating it. Like it's probably so hot that it's spicy that you can't have it all at once. I did get some reading done, but I feel myself falling asleep. Okay, thank you for at least stopping by. I appreciated it. So, no pressure. Sorry, my thing. Yeah. Thank you for being here, May. I appreciate it. I'd be back. Oh, I am back. Welcome back. I need to go to bed. I hope you are sleeping right now. I hope you're okay. Yeah, Lore is, I want to say 6 hours ahead of us. Well, sorry, not ahead of us. Sorry, ahead of me. Yeah, it's almost 8 p.m. over there. So, yeah. And she has school, so hopefully everything's okay. Yes, good luck tomorrow. I made it back within 2 minutes to spare. Great timing. We'd love it to see it. I realize I'm just taking all your sprint's time. It's okay. It's okay. I actually wasn't reading anyway because I'm in too much pain to read. Tonight I'll be better. At nighttime, my cramps die down. So luckily, I'll be able to read hopefully tonight. But I'm just kind of just chilling out. I was watching what's her name, Raven Hair Reader TBR video. So I was just watching that, chilling out. I managed to read and that sprint. I'm now on page 197 out of 288. So I did get to finish, but I've got Steph's. Oh yes, Coffee Over Apple sprints on now. So I'll be different. I'll be difficult. But, oh my gosh, I can't speak. Different to get finished tonight. I know what you're saying. I just can't really talk very well. Yes, I saw that she's also doing sprints, and I think there's one other person. Oh yeah, it's because NetGalley November is happening, so they're doing sprints like constantly, which is crazy. Like that's impressive, honestly. Um, I swear I had something I wanted to add, but I don't remember, so we're just gonna keep them going. Oh no, I couldn't eat it all, but I ate most of it. Ah, you're a trooper. You tried your best. You did your best, I guess. Hopefully you managed to actually. It was fulfilling because I feel like spicy food. The one good thing about spicy food is that it makes you drink more. I'm not sure about you, but it makes me drink more water. So sometimes if I want to drink more water, I'll just eat something spicy, and then I regret it afterward. Also noticed freshly read books is also sprinting. I need to. I always like to look. I think like two people canceled their sprints today because I follow so many people, and they're like both saying that they canceled their sprints. So I always am curious. Saturdays and Sundays are rather busy. Here we are. Oh my god, she's doing spinner wheel. I'd love to see that. I might have to check that out after this because I love that kind of stuff. TBR spin and sprints. I need to. I'm very curious right now. There's one. Oh my god, there's one sprinter. She does writing sprints. So she's like a writer, an author, whatever. And she does sprints, and like the other day she was like dressed up as Gandalf from Lord of the Rings. It was the best thing I've ever seen in my life. And she also has like a cat cam. I'm not sure if she does it now, but she used to do cat cam. So she had like a little spot where her cat would sometimes go while she was doing sprints. You could see her cat. I love it. I love that. That person's sprints are always funny. I don't really write very often anymore, but I use them for reading sprints sometimes too. It's just interesting. I love spicy food. If it's moderately spicy, I can handle it. I'm not as bad as my sister and my mom. My mom and my sister cannot handle any spice. My dad can. I'm like a mix between both of them. It sounds interesting. Agreed. I'm actually very invested. I'm invested. I'm gonna check that out afterward. But yeah, I'm reading like Midnight Library. I don't think it's a 5 stars. Yes, I agree. Let me actually see what I gave Midnight Library. Once I get to the bottom of the sprints, I am going to get off. So as always, if you guys want to say goodbye soon, we will be getting off in a moment. But let me just check Midnight Library. What did I give it? I think at least a 4 stars, if not a little bit more than that. Well, okay, let me think. What did I give it? 4 or 4.25? 4.25? Damn. Okay, I give it a 4. Oh, it was my 100th book of 2024. That's cool. Cool. Why can't you just eat for the 7 hours? Oh, I can, but all right, period discussion. So if you're uncomfortable, when I get my period the first day, which is right now, if I eat in the middle of the day, I get severe, like painful bloating, like severe, like it's like sometimes I can't even lay on next to my stomach. Like if I push on my stomach, it hurts. So if I don't eat anything, I do not bloat. So it just makes it so I don't have to go in pain later. It's just like sacrifice so not in pain. So it's to save myself. It was a recent hack I found out. I didn't know that was a thing. I'm like, oh, if I just don't eat anything, I don't get bloated. So I will get to eat tonight, and it will be nice. It'll be nice. I eat so much spicy food, my tolerance for it has gone up, and now that's sad. There has to be something, though, that's like really spicy for you, though. I don't know why I thought the ice in your drink was strawberries. I wish it was strawberries in here, but it's so pretty. It doesn't do it justice. I love red. It's one of my favorite colors. Isn't that a quote? I love spicy food. Oh my gosh. Maybe I should well, maybe not today, but I should eat something spicy now. I got nothing done that sprint. It's okay. It's okay. We support sometimes doing nothing. Thanks for hosting sprints, Ash. Hope everything is good week for the next sprints. Thank you so much, Andy. My next sprints, oh, you already know. It's already set up, but it's supposed to be Friday the 28th. So I will see you guys soon. I know Sierra won't be able to show up probably, but I will see you guys very soon, luckily. Just Discord chatting. I know. I'm going to have to reply to you guys soon. 4.75? Yep. I'm not surprised. It is a very good book. It was a very good book. I was supposed to be taking my lunch. Oh, no. I hope you have time to eat, though. Do you? I hope so. Thank you for the sprints, Ash. It was such a fun time. Thank you for being here, Rouge. Also, if you... Oh, yeah, the Christmas dice. Whenever you get them. I think that's what you said that before. Send them a picture. I always love seeing dice. Thanks for the sprints, everybody. Glad to see you next chapter. Thank you so much, Celeste. I appreciate it. Remember that if you have questions, just ask. I checked out the TBR Zero's announcement for January. There's already January things happening. Oh, I'm excited. It is. The first day is bad. I also get like migraines. I get hormonal migraines after that for like a week. Save me. But I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. It's been 16 years of this, so you kind of get used to it a little bit. She announced TBR-a-thon? I need to check. I've never taken part in it, but I want to look it up. Yes, get some rest. YouTube. I'm just gonna like quickly look this up. I'm gonna look this up so I don't forget to do it later. So 1 second. Let me just get this quickly brought up. Yeah, she did an hour ago. I'm gonna check it out. I've never taken part. Maybe I'll look at it this year. Maybe. Go ahead and watch that. Look at you guys getting spoiled today. I also bloat for day 1. It's gas relief pills. Do not. Same. I used to take gas pills after a meal. It's like your body's like, no, it's too bad to do that. So yeah. Yes, you did. It took exciting. I'm excited. Somehow your live got recommended to me with the idea of concept of productivity sprints sounds so enticing to me. I am about to leave, but they are really, really fun. You don't have to actually read because we read on here, but you can do anything you want. They are a lot of fun. There's a lot of people out there that do these. So I am going to leave, but if you want to watch other people do it, there are plenty of others. And they're a lot of fun. For accountability and productivity. It's like Pomodoro sprints. If there's something that's too spicy for me, I haven't countered it yet. Quartz. There has to be something out there. It's like we have to find, it's like a movie premiere. We have to like find you something that's really, really spicy now. These were great sprints. Thank you. I also watched, I hope your cat is doing good. I watched a little bit of your last thing that you did. Hopefully your new cat is adjusting well. Thank you for stopping by. I'll definitely be joining in the future and maybe do the challenge if you want to. No pressure. But thank you for stopping by regardless. Yeah, it's my last one. I'm leaving. I've had a sandwich, 4 different peppers and hot sauce, and it was fun. Maybe you just don't have that, like. Well, no, you said that you just. Yeah, maybe never mind. You said that you just got used to it. Okay, never mind. Then I wish to help you. I wish. Thanks for sprints. I'm gonna pass out now. Get some rest. Thank you for stopping by, Quartz, and everyone else that has here. Everyone else that stopped by, thank you. I'll share the dice when you get them. Yes, please do. I love to see it. Also, I'm starting to get a stomach ache from the spicy stuff. I think no. Okay, go get some rest, Quartz. Come with me to Sarah's sprints. Yeah, I'm going to like search around. I might not like talk because I'm going to be probably laying down, but I will be around definitely. And I'll be also replying to Discord. So, anyways, thank you guys for stopping by. I appreciate it. Have a good day. Take care of yourselves. Please make sure you eat, drink, take your medications or any vitamins that you have. Please go ahead and do so. And make sure if you haven't eaten yet, do that. And drink some water. And enjoy your books. Okay? So, thank you for stopping by. Thank you as well for being here. I appreciate it. And I will see you guys hopefully soon. Okay? So, have a good one. All right? Bye, everyone. I might do this. I will consider this. I might watch it. I don't know if I'll say anything, but maybe. Okay. All right. Thank you. Thank you. If you have any questions, just ask me. All right. Okay. See you guys.